first.
All right, let's get this thing started, shall we? Hey, everybody. Yeah, it's definitely got a learning curve to it. It's you know, it's one of those where it takes quite a bit of practice, and you kind of have to get lucky with some of it. Yeah, it's a good time. I've been really enjoying it. Dude, I even changed my cadence that time. I'm telling you. What up, Clown? Hope everybody's doing well. But yeah. Dude, it's been a long day. Like, Pirates whoop my ass. Dude, they'll pin you in when you're fighting, and you just get fucking walloped. Inevitably, like half the time when I board a ship, I wind up like pinned in a fucking corner somewhere, getting my ass handed to me. It is what it is. I don't know. At some point, I was gonna try and like start up a server. Don't know. I don't know that I could do that well. Tried really hard and rage quit. Aw. Don't say that. You'll get the... Oh my god. No. Yeah. We'll have to get you back in there. It's not too bad. We survived that fucking game of Sons of the Forest. We'll get you on Pirates. You'll be alright. It's a good time though. You uninstalled it? Oh no. It's fun. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Granted, I've been spending a lot of time building. I was really mad dying 3 times in a row. Dude, I died so much. I died almost every time I fought a boar for like the first day. Because inevitably they would just like get me before I could dodge. And then I hadn't really got the timing down on the blocking, and you gotta at least saving to buy it for Luna and I. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, because the timing, like, you gotta time it right, and then you gotta get like the dodge just right, and you gotta keep an eye on your stamina, and it's a lot. I don't know. Yeah, it's tricky for sure, and the combat really never gets easier. It's a lot of like hoping for the best, and I tend to avoid and just poke people. I wonder if there's enough drunk Taco Bell orders this hour to get $60. I mean, it is the right time of day for it, at least up there. But yeah, let's fucking get into this thing, eh? I do need to make a webcam frame for this thing. All right, we're gonna pop you guys over here. But yeah, Deathella, if you want to play, let me know. I can start up a new game and we can fight our way through some stuff. And then Clown and Luna can join us when they get the game. But no pressure. It's a good time. Really? Hopefully it was good. You gotta reinstall. Fair. I don't know how many people I can host. The only thing I'm worried about is hosting the game while trying to stream it. Like, we can try it, but I should probably make another character. I'm gonna play with multiple people. Yeah, I'm gonna make a second character. Create new. I always host. How much does the server cost? I don't know. Let me look. I normally do G Portal. I don't know if they do this one though. G Portal. 6-slot server for 30 days is like $11. It's on the higher end, like it. But hold on, what's Nitrado at? Nitrado sometimes is better. It wants all of the cookies. Yeah, G Portal's better price-wise. It's another couple bucks. But yeah, for like a month, it's like $12 or something. Not bad. So you can join your friends. That is a thing that you can do. And so like you can self-host, and yeah, if you want to host, that's awesome. But the only benefit really of having the server is just like persistent world for people that want to play when nobody else is playing. But just grab a dude that already vaguely looks like me. That's fine. Bolster out the face a little bit. It's right there. As if the game's give it at least a month of gameplay. I don't know. I mean, I would say play it first, then make a decision. But I'm enjoying the hell out of it. It's a good time. Probably like right there. It really does. Yeah, sure. I haven't done that yet. We'll do that. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Does it have in-game voice? I don't know. It might. I haven't looked. I really like that too. Is this the backplate? Yeah. I like it. I like turtles. All right, left arm. So one thing to know is that if you've played before and you're playing on a character that has like basically any world you transfer to with a character that you've already played, if you open the same chests, because the islands are like vaguely the same, you will have already opened them. So you kind of want to keep that in mind. So if you're playing with a friend, basically, it's a good idea to make a new character. I'm kind of digging that. I'm really digging that. Like, that whole piece just works really well. What's that? The mermaid's nice. It's halfway installed. Nice. Yeah, I'm feeling the flowers. I like it. Yeah. Oh no. My only complaint about character creation is I want types of tattoos. Yeah. Yeah, more variety would be good. Like, it's really early days yet, though. Like, I'm not mad at it. Oh, I could go full pirate. I wonder if I can name this one 4 as well. Oh shit, I can. Looks pretty similar. All right, you're halfway installed. But yeah, no, so you can, like, theoretically you can get a server, which can be fun because you can kind of fiddle with some of the other stuff. Like, so this character here, I've been playing on, that is the wrong fucking character. I've been playing on a friend's server where they have, like, the stack size turned up, which is really nice. Nice. Um, it makes it a lot easier with the stack size being higher. But I think you can fiddle with that in... Hold on. I'm going to look at the host. Okay, yeah, you can't really change it in here. I think they used an add-on for it, but basically, they set it up where they had double drops and higher stacking, which is fine. Like it's a good time. But oh, actually, Death Ella here. While you're installing and getting everything set up, I'll do this. I'll show you the lighthouse that I've been working on. I was working on it today again. There we go. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with this game, and a lot of it too. It's like most of it is intuitive. I feel like if you play a lot of games, but not all of it. Like just enough of it is kind of obfuscated to make it fun, you know? But all right. Yeah, I've seen you online. Wish you could just join your friends randomly. Yeah, that would be nice. And I mean, realistically, that is something we could theoretically do. Like if we wanted to set up a server or something, that would be the way to do it, where we could just, you know, drop the password or something for the server in like the Discord for people to hop in as they want. Though I could see this game having a lot of issues with people griefing. Because it basically, anytime you're within the radius of one of the bonfires, all of the material within there is shared by anyone who uses the stuff. So like if you craft, you're crafting from a communal thing. So I could definitely see somebody just like hopping in and like going through everything. Okay. So let's just hop out and I'll show you. So this is what I've been working on. This is like right on the starter island, but I built this. I'm working on a lighthouse. It's getting there. It's getting there. But we've got our little seawall, and then we've got our smelter and shit going over here. We've got our dock for our little boat, which I don't know where the fuck that is. I think somebody stole my boat again. Oh, it's over there for some reason. Yeah, somebody definitely stole my boat again. But then we've got the downstairs, and it's a work in progress. It's not done, but we've got front and then steps and all of that stuff. Then we've got our main storeroom for the time being. And our upper floor, we got one of our workers in here. For some reason, like, this is the one that she's, like, we paid her to be here to do, but she works at every other single one, and I don't know why. I just put this little bedroom in today to kind of make it fancy, but it's not done. But yeah, so it's a start. It's getting there. I put a little bit of time in. But obviously this is just going to be the lighthouse up at the top. But yeah, then I got my little dock, and then I got my littler dock. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. I really enjoy this game, and I like the building aspects, obviously. 100% the reason I've gotten so good at like fighting in the ships is so that I can get more building parts. 100,000%. That is why. Like, that is why I am good at fighting in this game. Is I want all of the building parts. So, but yeah, it's not bad. I really enjoy it, and you can but yeah, it's a good time. I've really enjoyed this game so far. And then this is the first boat, really. Well, I guess technically it's the second boat. That's as far as I've gotten boat wise, is this guy. Though I suppose I probably could make the other one, like one of the other catches. These are all slightly different, and this is the original one that you get. But yeah, let me know when you're in, and I'll pop over to the other character. Oh my god, I got woken up this morning. Oh yeah, for sure. Here, let me pop back out to the main menu. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm going to hide the gameplay while I log in. If you want to send me the code on Discord or on Steam, your call. I will change characters to one. Play. Next. Probably better that you host, given that I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep the host up while I'm streaming. Like, this game kind of already pushes the envelope for me to do stuff. I really at some point need to upgrade the rest of my parts other than just my GPU. But computer parts have gone out of this fucking world expensive. But gotcha. All right. Oop. Helps if I just grab the code. $9800X3D would probably be the best upgrade for you. Yeah. So 9800X3D would be the best upgrade. The issue being I would then need an AM5 socket motherboard and DDR5 RAM. And DDR5 RAM, you might as well sell a kidney because it's still on the moon. Price wise. Dethella, is there no password, or was that a password? Just double checking. Oh, it looks like it's working. I think we're good. I think we're all right. But yeah, no, a 9800X 3D would absolutely be a fantastic fucking upgrade. I would love it. But I would need a new motherboard and new RAM. That's the big thing. Whoops. There we go. I'm going to skip this because I've done this a couple times. And honestly, if I was doing a full new motherboard, new RAM, whole thing, I would probably yes. Yeah. That's low end. Yeah, DDR5 is fucking insane right now. But Jock. Okay. Perfect block. Perfect block. Okay. Yeah, no, DDR5 is insane. I would basically need the majority of a new computer. Because I would want, you know, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna go ham. Well, I'm not gonna go ham. I would get another case, just so it's easier to transplant everything. But I've got the new power supply and the new graphics card, so it's case, motherboard, and RAM, and CPU, obviously, and then a new CPU cooler. If I'm going to be running something that runs that hot, and like at that point, a couple $1,000s in the hole, like, yeah, yep, 100%. Yeah, because it's like, it's a lot to get everything set up and do. Arctic 3 CPU cooler is by far my favorite cooler right now. Nice. Arctics are pretty good. They've gotten a lot better over the years. Yeah, no, I've been keeping an eye on parts, but they're just outrageous. It's, you know, it's one of those things, like, the dream is to upgrade to a point where I don't have to worry about what I'm doing. Hey, Appa. I see you streaking. For some reason, that doesn't show up on one of my chats, but it shows up on the other one. I really should have found a sugar daddy while I was still young. No shit. I think everybody says that. You know what I mean? Like, that's a dream. I just want somebody to, like, hire me as a hermit. Like, I'll live in their garden in a little cabin, just dispensing fucking weirdness. Currently sitting at 20C under load right now. This cool. Damn. Nice. What? Hey, we're here. Okay. Whoop. Coconut. Yep, we're starting over. We're playing with Deathella. So we are starting a new one. Interesting. I don't remember there being 2 ships over there. There they are. Let's see if there's push to talk. Halberds are kind of like peak efficiency for like AoE stuff. It doesn't look like there's... I guess we're gonna communicate by jumping. That's about all we got. All right, let's do this thing. All right. We should be able to get around the beach somewhere should be a chest. But it's normally pretty good for getting a first weapon. Oh, here we go. Where's Ella? Ella, over here. All right. And then, yeah. It's exactly what we wanted. It's great. Are there emotes? I don't know. There might be. Let me look. No? No, there do not appear to be emotes yet. Ella, did you want to hop in voice chat? We can just hop in the Discord or something. Oh, nice. You built the fire. Oh, you built it next to a pig spawn. That's going to get spicy. Jumping in Morse code it is then? Yeah. Hold on. Let me check Discord. Okay. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Hold on, let me turn you up. Hold on, what's up? Oh, so pigs are gonna keep spawning next to the stump here where the potatoes are. So it's not a bad spot. We just might walk out our door and get hit with pigs. Like, yeah, it's just free bacon. Hold on, let me turn off push to talk. Okay, there we go. That should be better. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit again because I can barely hear you over the music. All right. Oh, you're good. Oh, shit. Yeah, they get you. Honestly, the pigs killed me so much to start with. Like, crazy amounts, for sure. Hold on, let me... I'm gonna do this. Is that... There we go. Oh, shit. Fair. Hey, it just takes practice. You just gotta get that shifting down. You should be all right. I got it. You just gotta get their timings down. Like, you can get about 3 hits in before you gotta move. Like that. Ella, do you mind if I put your voice on? Okay. I don't like to put anybody on that doesn't ask for it specifically. Yeah. Okay, hold on one sec. It's cool. Okay. I will say the optimal storage is the like cloth bag one, or like the cloth box looking one. There we go. We should be able to hear you in Discord now. Appa, can you hear Ella or no? I looped their audio in, but she's pretty quiet because there's people sleeping. No, you can't hear her? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. I'm gonna pause the music so y'all are, just so we can kind of test where everything's sitting. All right. Fair. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. I know what's up. I know what's up. I know why it's not working. We're gonna go studio mode. 1 second here. We're gonna do audio output capture. And we're gonna do device, and we're gonna grab. Oh, that's actually like doing the whole output. That's not what we want. Oh, you're good, dude. Let's see. Oh, you should be fine. Application audio capture. We'll try this. Discord. And we're gonna this one. Okay. Ella, can you talk just to see if they can hear you?
Boogity boogity.
I could see you light up, so that's pretty good. All right, we can turn the music back on. We got ears.
Have you seen the videos of what's his name? Chunk, the prairie dog?
Chunk the prairie dog. Hold on. I need
like
to turn the music off for me. It's like I'm hearing you talk, and then I'm hearing like a hard keynote from there we go. All right. Something about chunky prairie dogs. What's going on?
There's a prairie dog on TikTok named Chunk, and he's like so cute and aggressive and hates everybody.
That sounds adorable.
It is. It really is. If you're ever looking for some like positive feel for the day, you should go look at it. But
Fair.
he makes these like wahoo noises, and so I started like, copying them. And then the kids at work have started copying me.
Oh, fair.
So I've got like 35 like 10-year-olds going wahoo.
Like you do.
The boss started making me fan mail, which that's funny.
All right. And
I'm gonna go speed run this. I'm gonna go get copper.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, no, I'm gonna build a chest first because I have no inventory space for copper.
Yeah, I am probably gonna like speed run getting a bag is what I'm gonna do. Rope. Bag.
Actually,
and then
I'm going to make clothes first. So because I might run into evil.
What was that?
I'm gonna go make clothes first because I think I'm gonna run into evil on my way up there.
Oh, you 100% are. Yeah.
Yeah, and by evil I mean those cursed dodos.
Yeah. No, you 100% are.
It's so funny because if the dodos had actually fought back, they'd probably still be alive.
No, we probably just would have killed them faster, honestly. Like, humanity in a nutshell, dude.
I think they would have had a chance, but instead the dodos were like, oh no, look at me, I'm so little.
Yeah, I mean, dodos were notoriously friendly. But granted, I did see something about them attempting, like, we found enough DNA, I guess, from one of the stuffed ones that they're gonna try and like clone them again, like back into existence. Oh, did they?
Mm-hmm.
I desperately want a dodo.
I don't know if they were successful in reacting to dodos or epic.
I mean, we probably have more than enough material.
They haven't been extinct for very long. I think that's what helps their cause.
Yeah, like 1800s. Like we very recently we extincted the species.
I want us to bring back the Tasmanian tiger. That would be cool.
Right? Those things were so neat looking. I don't think we have like we only have like a picture of those. It's the worst part.
Yeah, they went extinct at like almost a long time. But like you never know though. There are tons of species that like we're so certain are dead.
Yep, right? And then we find them again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somebody walks into the woods. They're like, "Holy shit! There's like 300 of these things in here."
Yeah, and I mean, you never know. The Amazon jungle is crazy.
Yeah, well, I mean, the issue is that the majority of like the marsupial species in general is around one like very specific region in the planet, so the likelihood of finding those again.
Do you
What's up?
wanna? How do you wanna do this? Do you wanna just do like a quick starter hut for the stuff that requires a roof, or then like actually
Yeah, we
build
can
it?
we can just throw something together. Like however you want to do it.
To a
I
starter hut?
normally just like chuck some walls on stuff
Yeah.
and throw a bed in.
Well, the armor crafting bench requires a roof, which makes no sense, but like whatever.
What's up?
The armor crafting bench requires you to have a roof.
Oh yeah, it's got to be inside. Yeah.
Which like wild, but okay.
Because clearly it like, you know, you want it to be well maintained, I guess. Let's see. Well, look at you all fancy. Do this. Oh, I need one more fabric. Damn it. What's up?
Let's do some beds.
There we go. Sweet potato seeds, Triton horn. Would be good. I'm gonna make 10 of these so that we can make 10 band-aids. Because the band-aids, honestly, until you get potions, are like the thing to have.
Fair. Is it gonna let me do this? That's funny.
What's going on?
Hold on, is this even functional? It's not. I just realized you can place, well, I guess it is. You can place, like, workbenches on top of beds.
Oh,
Oh, they're not functional.
lock your, like, build yourself into a wall. Nice.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna expand this.
I mean, here, we'll do this. This is... Boop.
I should have made it, yeah, I should have made it 2 wide and I just did 1 instead. That's on me. Dude, I got killed by a tree. Literally, first time I opened this game.
I mean, that's honestly a rite of passage in any game, is being killed by a tree. Like, let's be real.
Yeah, first time it's a forest, you should think I'm, you know, you learn better. Apparently. I think my game just see me get angry.
Okay, let's make some space. Oh, you made beds in there. Hold up.
Yeah.
Why do these just say simple bed? Do they not work? How did that happen?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fix them. I wonder if it's a spacing issue.
I wonder if it's the roof. I wonder if that's not considered a roof or something.
I don't know. It worked in my other one.
Huh.
But it's not too much to fix it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because, I mean, the roof doesn't even do anything. This is protecting us from all my practice. Can you close that door? It is like...
Oh, yeah, I got you. Yep. All right.
Oh my god, that's annoying.
Heavy attacks. My favorite.
Let's try this again. Here, come try to sleep with this real fast. Tell me if it works.
Where's the door? There we go. Hey. It's a bed.
Welcome.
Oh, all right. And now it's daytime. We did it. Beds exist.
Okay, now I can finally get closed.
All right. Let's
All of
do.
this just so I could make windows.
We want. Ooh, more pigs.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna make storage.
What's up?
I'm gonna make storage.
Yeah. Ooh, fuck.
Storage. Anyways, what have you been up to?
Ow.
Shit.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right. You said something. I completely missed it. My apologies.
All good. I said, what have you been up to?
Oh, not too much. Been helping the wife get her garden set up for this year, and that's been
What are you guys
fun.
growing?
What's up?
What are you guys growing?
A little bit of everything, mostly tomatoes. Like we like tomatoes.
That's the thing I miss the most about up north.
Yeah. Yeah, she
You can't
did.
grow anything here.
Really? Dude, that sucks. Yeah, it's always nice to have a bunch of tomatoes. Yeah, she just got, I think, 4 new raised beds that we got her for Mother's Day.
Nice.
So she grew a bunch of like seeds and stuff in the house, and we spent the day. That's why I'm a little sunburnt. Is we were outside putting the soil in the raised beds and getting everything set up. But yeah, it's been fun. She's been enjoying the hell out of it. So
2 inches into the ground here and see a jackhammer or a pickaxe.
what's up? Sorry.
Like, wow, it's my bad. I gotta lean closer to my mic. You get like not even 2 inches into the ground here,
Uh-huh.
and you need like a pickaxe.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, we were doing soil stuff today, and it was so like abysmally hard in some of the parts of the dirt that it was just like there was no way we were gonna do anything with it. Thankfully, my father-in-law, her dad lives next door and has some heavy equipment that he uses for work. Because he owns a tree business. So he's got like a mini skid steer with like a bucket on it. And we used that, and it made light work of all of the like sandy soil that we had to get out of the way.
I like that.
Oh, dude, it was so much nicer because the last time we did it, we just did it by hand. We didn't even think about the fact that he had all this equipment. And then this time, I'm like, you know what? We're gonna make a call and see. And he's like, oh yeah, I got you. And he comes out and rides up on this thing, and it just like, yeah, it turned what should have been a couple weeks of work into like 5 hours. We were done and dusted. So
we officially have storage.
nice. There's a little storage thingy outside the door here. See?
Yeah, got a lot of stuff to dump.
Storage bale.
That's nice. I put sacks in the corner.
Oh, okay. I like the sacks too. The storage bales are just convenient because you can stack them.
That's
And like for like space saving, like I find these ones to be the best. But
Oh yeah, I agree.
All right. We
This is just a
need.
temporary shack and
Oh, for sure.
the shack and the
Um,
shacks.
what are we trying to do? We need to get our.
Lose our lives, go crazy.
Yeah. Hold on, let's look at the thing here. Oh, we need to craft boots. I need to craft boots probably because you already made an armor station. Boots.
Boots with the fur.
What's up?
I'm seeking boots with the fur. Please ignore me and my
Oh, fair.
idiocy.
Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. Okay.
Maybe we'll
So,
beat the crap out of some boars, or some boars are gonna beat the crap out of me if you could determine.
I mean, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. We're gonna throw all this in here.
I have been thoroughly enjoying the audiobook.
Yeah, is it? I haven't had a chance to start it because I'm like in the middle of heretical fishing 4, I think it was. And but I'm hoping to get to it like this next week. But it looked so good.
I know.
Like you repped it up so hard. I imagine it's going to be good.
Yeah, well, it's so funny because once you read the, like, I guess once you listen, I don't know, but once you get through it, I really cannot stress to you how much I think you would love Tales from the Gas Station.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
it's already in the list of to reads. Anytime somebody tells me it's something they think I'll love, I'm about that.
I like
So.
it's so funny to me because my boyfriend was the one who was repping it to me for so long.
Yeah.
And I started listening to it when I was still working nights. And I would listen to this semi kind of creepy audiobook while I was working overnights in open campus.
Yeah. Not the best plan for sure. All right, we need.
Best, no. Funniest, yes.
Oh, absolutely. I was working. I want to say I was still working as a security guard, or maybe it was a night auditor at the time. But one of my friends was telling me how much I had to get into like Welcome to Night Vale, the podcast, and I don't know why that like I couldn't do it because I like in the dead of night in the creepiest part of like a hotel or like an abandoned building. Not the best time to have spooky stuff. But
Yeah, like the best way I could describe that book series is like Cthulhu, but the main character just isn't phased.
oh, fair. I'm here for it.
It's like I don't know, man. Weird shit happens in a gas station between the hours of like 11:30 and 4 a.m.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, hold on. Let me.
Like I've never walked up to a Circle K past midnight and had an experience that could be described as
I think that's fair. Like that's just how it normally goes. I need to drop a filter.
Do we have the stuff for smelters yet?
No, we need. Well, we have the stone. We don't have the um. We don't have the clay. But the second we get the copper, it should highlight all the clay on the island.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have the copper. I just think I haven't gone through.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the second you leave the cave with the copper, you'll be pretty good.
Because I've only played probably about like an hour of this game or so.
Oh, okay.
No, more than that. Maybe like 2 or 3 hours. No, after I got my butt handed to me 3 times in a row by the same pirate ship, I just uninstalled the game.
I mean, that's fair. I get that. I can definitely understand where you're coming from on that one.
I've been doing so much reading lately for school that like it's just kind of hard to like, okay, read at work, come home, read for school, and then read for pleasure. So I
Right.
just haven't been reading a ton, but I do listen to the audiobook. I have like an hour commute to work, so I've been listening to it on my way to work.
Nice. Yeah, I find that a lot of my audiobook time is when I'm doing other stuff around the house.
Oh yeah, laundry's a good one for that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you're doing laundry, you're picking stuff up, or you're working on something. Like that's like optimal audiobook time. Mm,
Although, oh really? So I was talking to someone about how preposterally bad Twilight is that it veers right back into like good territory.
yeah, I
Like,
can't agree with you there.
it's that good nostalgia for you
No,
weren't you weren't a teenage girl in the mid two
I,
thousands. I just tell you.
no, I was not. I was a teenage boy in the early 2000s.
It didn't call to you like it called to me. Okay,
No,
but I
no,
was
it was not meant for me. But I also just like that's one of the few books that I ever had to put down. It was so bad.
oh no, dude! Like I said, so bad it veered right back into being good. Oh,
Nope, 100%. Like
I
I can't. I
I
legitimately can't with those books.
I own the entire hard copies, all
Oh, I'm
of them.
sure. Yeah, no, dude, those
But
books sold amazingly well. Like people loved that shit.
um, but anyways, I was talking to somebody about like sometimes I miss the like horrible supernatural fiction of that
Right.
era because I've read basically all of the like rom-coms and
Yeah.
I forget the name of the series. I'll have to ask them. But like they put me on to one that's like I guess vampires and it
Uh-huh.
just recently came out with like what I can only describe as the most low budget television show.
Fair.
Like everything was sourced from either a party city or somebody's grandma's basement.
That's amazing. I'm not gonna
And
lie,
it's
that
it's
that kind of makes me want to watch it.
it's so cringy that it actually might have potential. But I
Yeah,
was
I
getting
mean,
secondhand embarrassment from watching it.
oh, that's rough. Yeah, that like sometimes a show can have such a low budget that you just stop noticing because the acting is
Oh,
just that good. But if the acting is that bad on top of it, it's like, yeah, not sure where we're going with that. But
season one of
it's
Supernatural,
yeah,
where it looks like they just strolled out of a thrift store, which, in my opinion, is how they should have looked to begin with
right.
and
Yeah,
stayed looking like.
I mean, yeah, that kind of it sells the piece really. All right. Did we clear this bad boy out? I think we did.
But, I mean, there was so many iconic things from the mid 2000s when it came, like, I truly think that was the era of, like, supernatural TV shows and book series.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was like a major resurgence back then. That was when they redid, what was it, Teen Wolf and like a bunch of those all
Oh,
came back
yeah,
into
and
vogue.
yeah, T-Wolf was really popular, but one of the big things that he got in trouble for, because I think Teen Wolf was MTV, which when MTV actually was trying to do something besides music, and they were like, "Yeah, we'll make shows for teenagers."
Teen
Um,
Wolf? Well, Teen Wolf, I thought, wasn't Teen Wolf on like ABC though? I thought that
I'm
was like
pretty
an
sure it
ABC
was.
family.
Um,
I
so
think
hold on,
MTV
let me
got
look it
the
up real
reruns
fast.
for it though.
Let me check, because I could have sworn it was MTV, because I feel like that's where I saw it.
Well, I mean, you
Uh,
like I was saying, you may have seen it there, but I think
yeah,
originally it was um
it had like a crazy amount of seasons.
it did.
No,
Which is weird
yeah,
because it was
six.
based on like a movie from the 80s that wasn't even like that good, but it was still okay.
Yeah, no, it came out on MTV.
Oh,
aired on
really?
MTV, I should say. Yeah.
Huh.
I remember because MTV got into some hot water for gay baiting.
Oh, okay.
And they were like, it's not gay baiting. And then proceeded to gay bait for 2 more seasons.
Tracks.
Yeah.
That
I
sounds
just
like a
remember like,
corporation.
my cousin got like the box set of the DVDs for Christmas one year or something.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, we used to watch it on her crappy little CD player hooked up to the TV with the all that ass. Like when we took that TV out of her house,
Yeah.
we like dropped it down the stairs and it dented the stairs.
Not surprised. Like, CRTs were beefy.
Oh, and if you wanted like a good TV, they easily weighed like 400 pounds.
Oh, God, yeah. I can't count the number of times I had to help a buddy move, and like, you always move the TV last. You know?
Oh yeah, dude. We we knew of a guy that like he had one of the good ones, the massive ones before flat screens that
Right.
weighed like 600 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
You need like four
we were
people to move the
like,
fucking things.
yeah, it was discussed that we were not moving that by hand. It was coming out in pieces because he was getting a flat screen. That's why it had to go.
Oh, okay.
We were like, perfect. We're not like taking this down nicely. We're going to push it down your stairs and call it a day. Fuck that shit.
Where's camp? Over here.
Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna help myself to some dodo eggs. Oh, I should have picked up armor before I came in here.
Oh, the doc's here.
I remain at your service.
Good, because I'm getting my ass whooped by a bunch of overgrown chickens. Where is my grave?
It should show up on the map.
I mean, it is. It says I'm like dancing on top of it, but it's not here.
Oh, yeah. If you're not seeing it, then you may not have had anything on your body that didn't like stay with you. And it'll still make a marker for it, which is dumb.
Yeah, I gotta go. These dodos are trying to eat me. Who lift off the dodos?
Yeah. Let's.
I came out here for something called boars. I'm on the hunt for boars, and I have yet to find them. Oh,
I just got attacked by some a minute ago.
I think I found the.
You found what?
I think I found the boars.
Oh, did you find that one ruin that's just full of boars on this island?
Oh, a dodo for some reason. That's why I was getting my ass whipped by dodos.
Oh, okay.
No, like reading research papers for college is just
Depending on the like subject matter, yeah, it can be like pulling teeth for sure.
Well, I didn't get to really pick what my subject matter was.
Right.
And so that's part of the reason. Oh my god. I just got here. So that's part of the problem. The thing I'm doing is like resources that veterans need to properly assimilate back into it's like a long ass title.
Okay.
Basically, like how to get people post service to rejoin society and feel like a functioning member of society.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure.
But I'm going to have to niche it down even further into post 9/11 veterans because there's a very, very big difference between pre 9/11 and post 9/11 veterans
Oh, yeah,
in
absolutely.
like the kinds of resources they have available to them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, there was a dramatic shift around that time period.
Yeah. Um, Leave me alone, boy. Ah.
Rescuing the
Um.
crew, need a bigger boat, smell some copper.
Yeah. No. So that's. I mean, it's not bad by any means, or it's just the research papers there are all about statistics.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I
all
mean,
about statistics.
and they tend to be incredibly dry. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I found a couple that I was like, ah, this'll brighten my day. One of which was like how the ASPCA, I think I'm saying that correctly,
yeah.
has partnerships with local VAs that match up veterans with foster dogs.
Okay.
Because veterans here know how to keep their cool, and tend not to
Right.
be scared of things like dogs.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how do I keep getting killed by the same freaking boar? And so it makes them a great candidate for going and just helping out.
Yeah. I mean, that
And
makes
it's been
sense.
proven to be pretty successful, but only in people without complex PTSD, which there's
Right.
admittedly not
Well, and
a ton of soldiers post 9/11 without it.
I was going to say a lot of the reason that they're in the situation that they are in most of those instances is untreated severe PTSD. We lost a lot of resources to deal with it. We kind of ignored it and it became like a whole thing.
Oh yeah, my brother was a post 9/11 war vet.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, one of the things like I've heard him and other vets of that era talk about, especially if they like redeployed, was how deploying felt easier than trying to go back to a home he didn't understand.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
Which is like so sad. But
yeah.
anyways, this research paper is just not coming along as fast as I wanted to.
So your topic is getting addresses for these people, or not address, like a mailing address basically, so that they feel or that was the one that you were reading.
That's what it was I was reading.
Okay.
The actual topic is resources that post-service veterans need to properly reintegrate into civilized society. There you
Interesting.
go. There's my full title, but I think I'm going to change it from just veterans to post 9/11 veterans.
Yeah, I mean, and I instead of reintegrate, I would probably go with or wait, what did you say? You said, tell me the title again. Sorry.
It's about resources that veterans need to reintegrate into civilized society.
Yeah.
And I have to add civilized because there have been cases where the veterans have come home and have decided that joining something evil to do, like, to harm people feels better.
Oh, interesting.
I'm not describing this correctly, but there is a whole bunch of statistics about, like, veterans doing anything to find community when they get out of the service.
Oh yeah.
And, that sense of hopelessness and the depression and everything else from, being in a war zone, can
Well,
lead a lot
and
of
you
veterans down unsavory paths.
yeah, well, and you go from being in a situation where you consistently have people near you of a similar mindset because they all went through the same thing, to having a bunch of people that are treating you completely different because of what you've been through. It tends to push people toward that tribalistic nature, so it's not surprising.
Yeah.
But
So that's it's been my big old research project that I'm working on. And
okay,
my teacher won't let me speed through it. She's very insistent that I take my time.
fair. What is this for? Like, what class is this for?
Uh, Basically modern communications and essay writing.
Okay, interesting.
It's it's 21st century communications, I think, is what the actual course is called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's basically for people who are seeking education after stopping education, to
Right.
make sure that you understand how to do all of this.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, for me, it wasn't that big of a gap, but there are, of course, people in my class that are in their 50s now. So
Yeah.
it's,
Yeah.
Probably been a hot second for them.
That, I mean, entirely fair.
Yeah. Out of the topics we were allowed to choose from, this was the one that was going to be the least mind-numbing. I cannot imagine the other ones.
I mean, it's surprising what you can kind of dredge out of stuff that seems like it would immediately put you to sleep.
One of the topics was 3 qualities of good leadership.
Ooh, fun. That's boring as hell. I had one.
Yeah.
I had one of the craziest English 102 classes I've ever heard of, to date. Because we had a teacher who she retired from teaching at Harvard. She basically was the person who wrote all of the grant paperwork that even to this day, I think if you apply for a grant from the US government in any way, shape, or form, she probably wrote some of that documentation. And she retired from there and went to our college just to keep busy.
Oh, that's never good. When a professor does something to keep
it's
busy,
not.
they are always psycho about it.
Yeah, so she just went ham. Our classes were supposed to be 4-hour blocks because we were only doing a day a week, but we were doing 4 hours at a go, right?
Yeah.
And so it was a 4-hour block, and inevitably it would wind up being closer to 10 that we would be doing these classes. Because if you had any sort of testing, if you had any sort of paper to write, if you had anything like that, you were probably doing it that day. One of the tests that we took in this class was you did 100 multiple choice, you did 50 fill in the blank, you did 50 true or false. Bear in mind, all of these are on specifics of grammar, phrasing, what intent is with in regards to specific context of passages and stuff. And this is the start of the test. This is the first hour and a half of the test is all of that. Then there were short answers. I think there were 50 of those. There were 100 and then 30 long answers. You were given a 30-page document that you had to read, parse, and then answer questions on top of that. And then you had to write her, I want to say it was a business memo in proper formatting. Bear in mind, this is one test. And then
did she hate you guys or?
No, legitimately, I wound up being apparently I was one of her favorite students, to the point where she remembered me for years after. And I kept in contact with her for years. She's a wonderful person. No, this was just how she thought teaching was supposed to go. But we're not done. This is there was still more to this test. So you wrote her this memo, and after you wrote this memo, you had a 12-page paper due by the end of the class period. You didn't you didn't have anything started. You wrote it in the class period. She would give you a topic, or she would give you a packet, and then that's what you had, and you had to write a minimum of like 5 pages most of the time.
Oh, that's evil. Was it double spaced at least?
No.
Oh.
No. So inevitably, like by like week 3, I want to say, we lost like half the class. By like a month and a half in, we lost another half, and there were like 10 of us that wound up surviving the entire class. And by the end of it, anytime we knew we had a test, one of us inevitably would call somebody to get us all food because we knew we'd be there all fucking day. So we'd have to schedule meals in and like figure out where we could take breaks in the test because we knew we'd be there all day. It was insane. But the reason I was bringing that up is inevitably she would get you the driest fucking pieces for the stuff that you had to write on. I think at one point it was like drought reports from like a specific region of like Indonesia or something. And you had to like bring context to that. That was one of the papers that you had to write.
That sounds pretty awful.
Dude, it would be absolutely mind numbing, but like if it like the amount of shit that I can do now because of that class is astronomical. Like,
Absolutely.
I will give her that. Like the sheer amount of stuff that class taught me is quite high.
You want to come help me kill a boar?
What's up?
Do you want to come help me kill like a special boar? He's got like
Yeah.
a star next to his name.
Yeah, sure. All right.
I'm over on the island right next door.
Yeah, I can see you. Oh, you're by the camp. Okay. Yeah. I'll be right there.
I'm trying to find the second chest.
It's buried next to the tree under that boar. Oh, hold on. That means we're going to need a shovel if you're trying to get that chest.
Yeah.
Let me make a shovel real quick.
Okay, I will collect some resources until then. Yeah, I mean, it's like, she's really chill, and she's like, let me change my subtopics,
Hmm.
but she won't like actually let me pick what I want as my topic. I was like, oh,
Interesting.
cool. Oh yeah, dude, the list was like, so the one I chose, and then were some other contenders. 3 great leadership qualities. How does the church help people? And I was like, oh, I'm not touching that topic with a 10-foot pole.
No shit. That is a loaded fucking question.
I know, dude. That's like handing me the gun and going, don't pull the trigger.
Right?
Here, I cocked it back for you. Don't pull the trigger. Like,
Here's a big red button. Don't push it.
yeah, like unless you want me to write like a 17-page expose, I probably shouldn't pick that one.
Right?
And I can't forget what the other ones were. They were so dry I have forgotten them. But the veteran one looked like it would be the most interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I could
And I
definitely
was
see
right.
it being interesting. I'm a little curious about the civilized word being mandatory, but you know. All right.
Dude, I'm telling you, there is some statistics that I have found while doing this research that I was like balking at.
Oh, I'm in no way surprised about that. The part that like gets me is just the phrasing for that. All right, where is is the boar over by you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming around.
Are you
Oh, it's
on
right
the
there.
island?
I see it. Yep,
Yeah.
I see it.
I'm on my way. Sorry, I was out collecting some rubbish.
No, you're good.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's crazy. She's like simultaneously chill and a hard ass.
Fair.
Okay, I need to go kick this butt. Or get our butts kicked, honestly.
Oh shit. Where the hell did that thing? Why is it
Might
just
be-
running
might
at
be-
you that quick?
They hit me.
Oh fuck. control is like the jump dodge, and you should get real good at that. Like, that is the way to avoid this shit. Nice. All right.
Yeah.
Band-aid. Oh, do you need a band-aid? Did you make any?
I did not, but I'll be okay.
Okay. I think there were more pigs over
Where
here.
did...
Oh, so that pig always spawns next to where the chest is. So it should be right here. Let me get the shovel. And...
No, the dogs are hanging out next to me.
What's up?
No, sorry, my boyfriend's right behind me. He was petting the dogs, and I was telling him, yeah, they're all hanging out behind me.
Oh, fair.
My boyfriend says, "What's up?"
What up, boyfriend?
He says, "What up, boyfriend?" He's going to sleep. He's got to go work on the Jeep in the morning.
Fair. All right. There's our chest.
Ooh. Potion. That's
I have so many rocks.
Pack rats got into his Jeep and filled it like pack rats do, and so now he's got to completely redo the wiring harness.
Oh, jeez.
After clearing most of what he can clear out of his Jeep.
That's always fun. Let's go.
Don't stay out too late or the devils are gonna get you.
Oh, the undead dudes?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, they're like whatever. It's the crabs that end up killing me the
I
most.
love the crabs. The crabs are so freaking cute. It's not even funny. They're adorable.
All roads lead back to crustaceans.
Yeah, I mean, carcinization. What are you going to do?
There's a Steam game out about that now.
Is there? I don't know. I want that freaking Truck-Coon game to come out like soonish. It just it looks too good. I am about it. One of my favorite games of all times is to this day is Katamari Damacy. And it's given me all sorts of Katamari vibes.
Oh, just so you know, I have a bunch of like food just on the campfire to grab and go.
You got a bunch of wood or what?
Food on the campfire.
Food on the campfire. Oh, okay. I have here. Let me. Well, that's ash. I was gonna say let me drop some coal in here. There's coal cooking, and there is. Well, there's not metal right now, but there was metal. So we could do the next bit. We need more room.
For sure.
What's up?
I said for sure. Although I probably won't be able to stay on for too much longer.
Oh, no worries.
I gotta get up tomorrow for for school.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, if you need to get off, just let me know. I can always pop back over to that other game.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be really soon. I'll probably still watch the stream till I fall asleep like usual.
It's all good. I appreciate you.
I think it's funny because you can probably pinpoint the exact moment I fall asleep to when I stop suddenly texting and chat.
All right, let's do. There we go. Boop. Wonder if that works. Roof is required. There's a roof over it. Dude.
I went for like the mime vibe.
You what? Sorry.
My character was going more for the mime vibe.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Just a funny man.
You know what? Here, there is a thing that we can do. I'm gonna pass you my sword. There you go. And then pass me your sword, and then we can switch back, and then we should be able to make the other if it's something we want to do. Because that way, even if we find another one, we'll have the pattern. Anything you pick up, you wind up keeping the pattern for.
Oh, that's very nice.
Which is nice because that means if you and I get like a good piece of armor, we can share it and then both of us can have a copy. Yeah, you went like full Juggalo vibes, is what I'm seeing.
I was going for like 18th century mime.
Fair.
But
well, I mean that.
yeah.
Those
No,
kind of
I
like
get where
periods.
Juggalo came from.
Yeah.
No, that's fair also. I could also be in any Norwegian death metal band.
I mean, you're not in a pine forest. I think that's the only real, like, you're a very lost Norwegian death metal person.
Oh, dude, there was those YouTube skits with like Skeletor, or no, something of the wrong thing, but there's like YouTube skits about a death metal band, and I remember that Baby Metal tried picking up like a guitarist or something, and he was like,
okay.
"No, I'm just gonna wait here," and it was really funny, and it reminds me of this.
Yeah.
I was very surprised if you don't know at least vaguely of what I'm talking about.
I mean, I love Baby Metal, for real.
I'm a big fan too. Anyways, I'm jumping off. I'm yawning way too much. My eyes are starting to water.
All good, dude. I appreciate you playing with me. All right.
Absolutely. Toodle-doodle. Also, if you want to play in off-stream hours, just let me know. I'd totally be down.
Yeah, sounds good. I don't know if it'll be this weekend though, because Mother's Day and everything. But
I'm busy literally every day this weekend.
Oh, dude, yeah. No, it's gonna be busy. But
oh yeah.
All right, bud. I'll talk to you later. We are going to exit to main menu and try to drop out of Discord so that doesn't take any extra. And we'll turn our music back on. There we go. And switch characters. Like that one. Do that real quick. Oh, damn. A lot of people are on right now. All right. Okay. I love when you're in a chat with people. Hold on. And it just explodes while you're doing stuff. Yeah, always fun. Like, look away for a minute and then all of a sudden there's 87 messages that you need to read. Group chats. Woo! Yeah, I mean, it happens occasionally, but it's just like the group chat for the server that I'm hopping into right now is, yeah, there's a lot of chatting. I don't know what they're talking about, obviously. But actually, we might as well look while this is loading. All right, I'm back and see. Okay. Stuff. I'm just too social for me. I feel you. I feel you. Looks like quite a few people are in. Okay, easy enough. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Apparently people were, oh, they're on my dock. Oh, they're moving stuff to my dock, apparently. Interesting. Okay. I guess while we were away, people moved in. Fair enough. But let's see what else we got. Yeah, you know. Just a couple of ships, right? Just a few. Oh my God, everybody's coming over here. Too funny. All right. You know, let's work on the tower. What the fuck? What? Why are they battling? What is happening? Okay, well, if they break it, they break it. Whatever. Okay, we... Oh, okay. That was interesting. We're lagging pretty good, and it's not even like that the game... Well, the game is lagging pretty good. I wonder if it's their server. Walls. This guy. Wait, is that the right one? Yes. Yes, in fact, it is. Oh, that's why. I'm like, why can't we get this to fit right? And it's because we didn't turn the thing down. All right, we're gonna pop this up here. Let's see how many of these we can get put up. Yeah, I didn't expect the... That was interesting. Did not expect to have an audience of ships when we got on, but you know, it is what it is. All right, you go up there, perfect. The structure is unstable. Why is the structure unstable up there? That one's fine, but this one isn't. Why isn't this one stable? That's weird. All right, I'm gonna pop this up here. Like, realistically, this is about as high as I want it to go. Maybe a little more. But all right. Hold on. How do we? Oh, you know what? I was gonna say we should double check. It's like literally only when it gets into that section, because I can do this. I just can't do this for some fucking reason. I'm curious why that is. It's gotta, something's weird. No, fuck. I wish this had like a fly mode. I'm not gonna lie, like that's my biggest gripe with some of the like mega structure stuff that you can do. Is that like it would be so much easier if it had a fly mode. And I get why it doesn't, but like sometimes you wish, you know? Come on. Oh, 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 yeah. Look at it go. I'm gonna like fall into the fucking sea. Oh. I really want to know why that doesn't work. We might just have to cut it off below there. Let's find out. All right. Also, welcome back, everybody. The problem too is that the like the overall shape of these stairs doesn't quite lend itself to where it needs to be in the middle. So I'm actually gonna have to like fudge it once I actually put the stairs in, rather than just what I'm doing. How do I? There's got to be a way to get that angle. Oh, you know what? We can just here. Let's do this. We'll do that. And we, now that we've done that, can we use this? And take her up there. Perfect. So the intention of all of this, obviously, is to have a nice lighthouse, but we'll see how it goes. It may not end up how we like. Go over one, please. Or not, I guess. There we go. And so the issue is that this one doesn't want to place, and I don't know why. Like, that seems stable. So I wonder if we shouldn't just cut it off here. You know what I mean? Actually, I think the question is instead, yeah, if we cut it off like right here, it'd be kind of perfect, actually. Let's go down and look. Yeah, I mean, that's probably fine. Like, that's probably a good height for that. And we'll just kind of like tie everything together up at the top. We might adjust the where this is laying. Turn off out mode. Boop. Let me get all that. And do this. Perfect. Okay. So now that we have a tower, let's work on the other bit. We're gonna need flooring. So that's probably not the best place to start. We should probably start here. The structure is unstable. The structure is unstable. How much of this are we going to have to deal with? Okay, we can get under that, which is fine. And there should be another one over here. Yeah. Was this one also unstable? Yes. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Because the idea... I don't know that that's gonna fucking work. What sucks is that there's not like an easy solution to the flooring, so we're just gonna have to kind of like squidge it, and I don't like that as well. Does that fix the problem though? I bet you it doesn't. It does not. All right. How can we fix this? Could we take these walls down to here? And then just put doors on the side? Like, that might work. Let's try that. We're gonna try that. That might fix our problem. Or it might make it worse, but I don't know. We're gonna fucking find out. Alright, you... Oh, we need, let's drop a door in. We're using plaster already, so we might as fucking well. And then we should probably put another one on this side. Yeah. That's not the right fucking place, is it? What? What did I just break? Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. We need to go back to plaster walls and drop one to the floor. Drop one to the floor and grab a door. Grab this door. Pop it in the wall there. I don't know how well this is going to work, but we're going to find out. Like, we're trial and error. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And then this one, can we just, I guess that's where that goes. And that one goes there. Okay. See what we can get to the floor here. This should be the same. And that one should be the same. This one should be different. Okay. We're cooking, we're cooking. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. All right. Perfect. Do that. Okay. Good. Can't tell if that's right. Yeah, I guess it is. All right. Then we're going to drop you to the floor. And you as well. Okay. I think, other than like right over here, this should be okay. So we're gonna see if that actually gave us any additional stability. I doubt that it did, but it's worth a try, you know. If we go to floor, the structure is unstable. Same, homie. Same. All right. This one is yellow. This one is like orange. Do I need to go down like one level? How far down is one level of this shit? Like here? Like we reasonably could do here. What's this look like? It's like bright yellow. We might be able to do that. All right. I need light though. We're gonna go find our. Hopefully somebody isn't sleeping in our bed. Oh, it's raining. I can't tell if it's daytime. Maybe? Yeah, I think it's daytime. We might want to move this. I think this might need to go from like in this to over here. Maybe over on this side? Yeah, I think having like an entry room for this might be a good thing. All right, if we... Okay, let's just see if we can do it first, and then we'll worry about what's under it. Where is... Because we were talking about taking like one off the top, right? So that's like right here. So I'm just gonna put a little lot, bruh. I just want to see if that looks like that's not as tall as I want it. But like if we can get probably look right there, I guess. Hold on. Let's take another. Oh, there we go. I guess we're not doing that now. All right. What do we got? Oh, we can make that work. Like, it's not perfect. It's a little stubby, but it's fine. It'll work. We can make it fancy. We can make it fancy. So we're going to go up. We're going to take off one level above. And we're going to do... Where's the first one that's double? Like right there. Yeah. Okay. So this floor actually works. So that's good. And it's going to cut all this out. I like that if you destroy like a big section, it gives you everything back. That's pretty nice. Okay. So the benefit is that I know this section here is lower than where I need it. You know what I mean? All right. And oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna drop this just so I. Oh, you know what? That might actually work. We do that. All right. We're gonna have to fiddle with it a little bit, but I think we'll be all right. Okay. We have all of this. If we can do to like here, and then we'll do this. We're not quite there, are we? Not great. So we want to do I bet you we could do this and get away with it. And then do this. That's not gonna work. But, oh, you know what? Actually, what? Not what we wanted. We take this out, but we add stairs to it. We might be okay. Okay, so we can get under, but we can't get back up because we're hitting something. Oh, this guy. This is what we're hitting. Fun. All right. Just that corner, I would assume. Yep. Looks like it. Okay, perfect. Okay, those aren't too bad. I wonder if we can fudge those corners at all. If we trying to figure this out, you know, it's not the best, but it might. There we go. I don't like how that's looking. Okay. That's too much, really. Oh, you know, we could shut off snapping, then probably do something. I'm gonna put a really short stair, like right there, to finish her out. Perfect. Actually, that's really good. I like that a lot, actually. What is this? What does that look like? Stone. Because it is stone. It's coming up through the floor. Cool. Way to go. We could do little short plinths. Or we could do... Do I like these? Maybe? I don't know. What do you guys think? That's kind of a maybe from me. I kind of like this. I think there's fences, too, that can go between it. Oh. Well, I guess we could do this. Technically. I don't think that's in the right spot. This one in particular, I don't think is in the right spot. Welcome back, everybody. All right. We want... Nope. we wanted. There we go. Do we need the big ones? What do you guys think? Big ones, yay, nay? Like, that's pretty good, but that's also pretty good. Maybe, hold on. Maybe we do every other one with a big one. Maybe like every prime one we do with a big one. You go here. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Every other one seems to be working really well. Perfect. Yeah, it looks pretty good. All right. Now, like, they're not that big of an issue, but they're kind of annoying. I wish there was right angle floor pieces. Because there's these triangle pieces, but they don't actually do a goddamn thing. You know? Like, I guess I could do that, and then it's kind of okay. It's not the best. But now we need wood. And we need to move the fire up here. Which means I think we can finally get rid of this fucking thing. Boop. Boop. Oh, cool. Like 80% of that was destroyed. That's wonderful. That same thing happened the last time. I mean, it's fine, because realistically we needed to move this anyway, like a hair's breadth that way. So we're gonna toggle snapping off, and then we're gonna do a stairs. If we just like shift it a little bit, how much is that gonna fuck it up, do you think? Like, do you think that's... Let's find out, you know? Turn snapping back on. What was that connecting to? Where did all of the wood go? Like, I had stairs, but suddenly all of the wood is gone? Suspicious. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Is that far enough out, or is that like in the middle of the fucking room? It's like in the middle of the room. Like, that's better, I guess. Kind of. It's still not great. I wanted it to kind of be even, but it's really just like... Can't make up its fucking mind. Do we want to use the tighter one? Would that make more sense? Like, I don't like it as well, but we could. Here. I guess we can try it this way. So let's do... So if this thing in the middle, if we do this guy, and then we do this, and we do stairs, and we do this one. That's not great. This might work. Would we do, yeah. Okay. So we want floor. Want it to go that way. And it's not going to be centered, and it's going to piss me right off, but we're going to try it. Let's see if this works. It probably is not going to, but we're going to find out. Right there. If I just get rid of these two, does this work? This kind of works. Is it great? No. Is it doing what I wanted it to? Not really, but... Either way is going to be messy. You know what I mean? I'm not really sure. Let's see. Can we... Yeah. I'm not feeling that. I really want this one to work. It would be really nice if you could have a little bit more leeway with your stairs, but, you know, what do I know? I wonder if I did this and I just went up one every time, how fucked would that be? That does still seem to work. But it's very janky. All right. And what? No. God damn it. Why the fuck? Dude, this one just does not want to place. There we go. Oh, that was it? Okay, cool. And B and Boop. What is that? There we go. Oh, ooh, this might be good actually. Don't need that. We do need floors. We're gonna grab this. Oh, are we still able to? Yeah, we are. Cool. How about this? Is this fine? This looks fine. Yeah. We're just gonna kind of plop these in as best we can. All right, can we? Nice. I'm not wanting to. Okay. So that's mostly intact. So that's good. That's a good start. We want. Okay. So now for the moment of truth. Because the intention here has always been for my main settlement fire to go up at the top of the lighthouse. Now, whether or not this works is going to be something else entirely. Bonfire. All right. Then we're going to pop a bonfire right in the middle here. That boy right there. And that's pretty centered. That looks pretty good. Can we see the bonfire through the thing? We can. That's not a huge deal breaker. You know what? We can still do this. Hold on. I'm gonna do floors. And I'm gonna do these. You know what? Actually, we're gonna do this instead. Grab this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna hold Z, and it's not gonna do shit, is it? Okay, cool. I really want this like halfway through the floor, but I don't know how I would do that. I'm trying to think. Could we? We've got these like weird angle ones. Where the hell is all of my plant fiber? Oh, all of my stuff is not accessible. Oh, fun fact, by the way, when you move this, I'm pretty sure if you have stuff in your furnaces, like I think I did, you no longer have shit in your furnaces. So there's that. Okay. I mean, that, honestly, that looks pretty good. Metal,
Gentleman's
I
word
guess?
is worth more than gold.
I kind of wanted to put a little, like, coppice above it, you know what I mean? I don't know if this is going to work. We're going to find out. We need to go here, 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 here. And I see. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get like the full thing, are we? Might just be better to leave it then. All right. We're gonna do some floors and boop, boop. Get a bit of this and then a little bit of that, and we should be good. I'll fucking take it. That's fine. All right. Is it pretty? It's not my best one, but it works. We should probably fix the window situation. Actually, the windows go right up to the top. I did want to do another set of them on the other side, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Do we like this? Do we like there just being a tube here? I kind of do, honestly. And then we can just move this to like maybe over here. So this takes up what, 4? Yeah. So if we cut this section out, what does this look like? There's not really anything here. Adjacent to the room, it is. So we can kind of pop this right here. That's not too bad. Which one is the... There's this guy. Boop. Oh, interesting. That just kind of goes right out fucking side. What happens if we get rid of this? No. This one? Am I just like in the way? Dramatically in the way? Oh, that's not flush. That's why. That, I mean, that's pretty significantly in the wall, but I don't feel like it's coming out of the wall, so I'm not super worried about it. Coming out of the wall, it's not. All right, let's do this instead. We're going to get rid of this guy, but we're going to do... What is happening? Interesting. I wonder if I put one of these back and just kind of do this. Okay, let's do that instead, and we'll see. We'll do these guys. Okay. And there's like this. Okay, that's not too, that's in the fucking wall again. All right. Okay, and I get rid of those two, and we should be good. I think, probably. We'll be all right. Walls. Okay. Yeah. We want you to go right here. And right here. We should be good for that. Okay, can we, there we go. Let me do that. We have now moved that over here adjacent to this bedroom, which gives us more room back in the middle, which is good. And then now break this down, refill in the what do you call it? Floor here in a second. All right. There. Perfect. That. We are golden. That's done. This brings us upstairs. We need to get the fancy beds. We need quite a bit of stuff. How long ago did the music die? Interesting. All right. So I do want to go look around for more patterns. Okay. I'm just going to check this in here. And we should be good to go. Why is that my fucking ship out there? Or is this my ship? Whose fucking ship is it? It's just a catch. I wonder whose catch that is. Alright. Hold up. We've got a worker. I want to move that back inside. Get rid of all of this. Cool. I do need to fix that. Bed. Yeah, I can't see fucking anything to tell if any of this is working. Nope. Still night. Alright. We need to pop that one so that we can chuck this one in its place. Boop. I think it might finally be night enough. Maybe? Yep, looks like it's daytime. All right. All right, what do we got for areas? We've got some unexplored stuff up here that we could do. We've got treasure maps. We could probably hit those. What is this? Rather to the coast. Let's hit this guy up here, and then we're gonna go check out the other treasure maps. Updated, yay! All right. Get the hell out of Dodge. Get some food in me. All right. We got 2 up north and then 1 south. We should probably do the south one first. All right. And welcome back, everybody. Somewhere down this way was something. Was it over here or something? Oh, yeah, it's like right over this way. That's a big motherfucking dodo. It looked huge. What do we got? We got a camp. Got a stump. Oh, smuggler's cash. Boop. Contraband. We fancy today. All right. Back up north. Oh shit, I left all of my wood in my bags. Not great. We need... Okay, what's this one? Oh, big ruin. I'll take that. And just to be safe, like one of the really good things that everybody and their mother is saying to do is drop a tent when you can. Honestly, it makes sense. Given what they do. Hell of a lot quicker than running back. Gotta love those bleed effects, man. They're so good. Dude, those fucking charging boards, I swear. They get me every time. Mostly they get me because they can turn at fucking right angles for some reason when charging, which I wish I could fucking do that. That'd be great. That's a lot of piggies. All right. Woven armchairs, yay! All right, and the last one is this way. Oh, it's another ruin. That's convenient. Oh shit, it's an undead ruin. They don't bleed as easy. Like, they're not bad, they just don't. Dude, I'm getting some bad video lag. And pop. Got some gold. Damn. Things are spicy. Okay, do I have any band-aids? No. Oh, the healing herbs. That's convenient, I guess. The other two in the pit. I think they are. Cat is very upset. To be fair, he's probably mostly mad that I'm still awake, but. Oh my god. Shit. Cool. Yeah, we're dead. Yep. No idea where we're gonna respawn though. Hey, in the bed. Cool. Our boat is still here?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Where were we when we died up here? Oh, and again, I forgot to grab band-aids. All right. If I get toward the coast a little, I can get some of my spares off the boat. All right. Failed to recall your ship. I don't have any in my boat either. Look. Guess we're doing it this way. I should have left that. Where'd the other two go? No, the fuck you don't. There we go. Nice. Got some clay lamps. Those are sweet. We'll take those for sure. That should get us a little more shit. All right, we did that. All right, where can we go next? I guess we could go dig up the treasure. Yeah, let's go dig up the treasure.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
All right, how are we looking fullness wise? We might want to go sell some shit. How full is the ship? Oh no, we're good. We should have a little bit of wiggle room. Head over this way. Is that it over there? Looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, so it's definitely in the chain. That's nice. We're doing good.
Reeve the canvas.
Whee! I can almost guarantee this is just going to be sitting in an open pit. Hmm. Nice. Oh, silver ingot, huh? There we go. Rotate the ship. All right. And I think the next one was like straight that way.
More sail.
All right. Are we going in the right way? Yes. Might even be the island over there. That. Bye. All right, once we get this last chest, I think. Undiscovered place. How am I seeing that? I don't know what I'm seeing over here. I guess I can grab this and then go over to it. Like right here. That's so weird though.
He's the sails.
Oh, damn. Well, whoops. All right, and no idea if this is going to be raised or lowered. There's already a hole there. Interesting. Oh wait, this is fucked. Whee!
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Comes the wind.
What is? Oh, it's a shipwreck. Okay.
Set more sail.
Gonna get Ricky.
Lead off speed.
These inevitably are just swarmed with undead. Eat again, just so we're fresh up. That's a lot of crabs. Little shits. Well, oh, hold on. Get the battery warning on my mouth. Alright, what do we got? Master Combat Repair Kits. Thing we'll never use. Because I really like the keel haul. Or not the keel haul, the ship shape. What do you call it? Yeah, if you use the ship shape, tactic, you basically never have to repair your thing. You just have to get far enough away for like half a second. Okay. Is that everything? That wasn't.
Helm's yours, Captain. Once again. That's it.
We should go sell shit, is what we should do before we log out. Because we have quite a bit of shit.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
Wait. Flagship. Cool. What we got? Vision. And I think almost everything else goes to the smugglers except for the booze.
Cargo needs families.
All right. Let's travel to the smugglers. That. And I think the only thing we really need to worry about is the food.
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
I don't need to know where you got it.
Okay,
I won't tolerate slackers.
got a problem.
Handle with care.
Apparently, silence the gun is a really good one too. But I really like ship shape. Triangular plank walls. Oh, we already have that. Hmm. All right. We're gonna grab what we have left, and then we're gonna sell it to the Buccaneer folks. This, and we're gonna go to the Buccaneer camp, which is right here, and then we'll go to Tortuga, and we'll check what we want to buy because there's a few things we want.
Let's make a deal.
Welcome back, everybody. All right. To Tortuga. Here. All right. What's this guy selling?
To fight for us, you're equipped.
Rig, we already got that. We got the frigate. He's got a bunch of like colors and shit that we don't have. That's not a huge thing.
Old stock, still sharp.
Mahogany tables could be cool. I want to see if the elegant cabinets can be used for storage or luxurious seating.
Good leather, strong steel.
What's this got? Hunter's furnishings. Okay.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
And this guy just had like one. Oh, the fireplaces are here. Foundations and planters. have like just enough to get like one buck. I don't know what to do. Because on the one hand, we've got stuff over here I kind of want to try, and on the other, we could go over here. So we could theoretically hunt some more pirates. But honestly, I'm getting a little tired. So I think we're going to go home. Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh. Alright, we need to get to our house, which is ways off. Because you can only have so many bells. You should have put them somewhere more like in the middle, like over here. Our buddy's house. Oh shit, you can see like a lighthouse from damn near space. That's funny. Surprise! There's a castle. Journal. First line, smugglers. Not too bad. Hey, Gob. How's your night going? Saw you saw the house.
Champion, your battle is
Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Appreciate you. Yeah, put a little time in. But it's getting there. It's not done, but it's getting there. How you been? No, you were saying you couldn't sleep. Aw, thank you. You are welcome to hang out anytime. I haven't. There's still stuff I need to do to it and build with it, but I like it so far. It's been pretty. I tried to make something that kind of fit the space, and that didn't seem like a good thing. But there we go. I definitely EP we're gonna be watching. I think I'm getting the EP as well. I didn't know you were streaming, or else I would have been in. Oh, you're good. No worries. I am tired as hell. we spent the day doing yard work, getting the wife's garden ready. I just, you know what? Actually, that's a good reminder. I just hit level 7. I'm just gonna drop all 3 in vitality. Oh no, we're gonna do 2 in vitality, 1 in endurance, and executioner's grace, I think. Yeah, so just hit level 7, but not bad. But I do want to. I saw a thing online that basically said if you put 1 decoration from like each thing. Do I have any wood? Oh, my boat. some wood off the... I don't have any wood in the boat? What did I do with all my wood? Where the hell did all my wood go? Weird. Yeah. What was I trying to do with all that wood? I don't remember. There was a plan for it. It was there somewhere. Yeah. Yep. That's the plan. It actually is almost there. I need to figure out how I'm gonna like square up the roof. Here, I'll show you. I don't know if you're still in or not, but we can go look. It is... I had to change how the layout was a little bit because it wasn't laying right. So we moved these stairs over to here, and then we kind of squared it off. It's a little bit more put together now. But now, ta-da! Yeah, and that's just my bonfire, so I don't have to use one of the signal fires because we can only do, I think, 3 of those in the world. I'm not really sure what they do. But yeah. Thank you. Yeah, getting into like seriously, but yeah, I had been streaming for a while. I was playing with Death Ella, and we were playing on a fresh one, and I happened to look at the thing and I noticed that you had seen it, and I'm like, oh, well, that's nice. But yeah, so we got all that, and then I've got plans for the whole thing, but it's not quite there yet. It's not done. I'm gonna flesh stuff out and try and put like a library and stuff once we get all the things unlocked. And then there's gonna be a couple more bedrooms on this floor because the workers will use them. And then this floor I kind of want to flesh out with more stuff, but I know there's more crafting stuff to go in, so it's probably all gonna go on that floor. Then I want to flesh out the storage room a little more, and then each of these little alcoves is going to be one of the vendors. And then I'm going to flesh them out a little bit too. But yeah. We want... Okay. Oh, I remember what I was doing. So each of the decorations in the tiers give you like +1 comfort. So we're gonna put rotate and kill. Boop. Yeah, so if you can do like 1 from each, it's supposed to gonna try. So we're gonna do just kind of like pop this guy in a corner. We already did one of the canopies. Ooh, we finally got the clay lights. I forgot about that. Ooh, look at you. Pendant light. What? What's this look like? Hold up. This doesn't really attach to anything, does it? Alright. I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's pretty good. Look at that. That's pretty cute. I like that. You might have to do more of those. I finally don't have a small boat anymore. Nice. Way to go, dude. That quest can be a pain in the ass. Can we not hang from the beams? We can. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we can do that. Ooh, ceiling chains. Ooh, hanging chandelier. Dude. The Iron Hills chandeliers. Look at these fucking things. That needs like some serious... Yeah, those are cool as shit. Okay. And actually, we're going to do this. Boop. Yeah. Now that you have the big ship, like, you are well on your way, my dude. Because that is a lot of it, really, is just getting that boat unlocked. I'm gonna pop this guy, right? Oh, come on now. Why are you trying to go through the thing? There you go. But I think we got that. We got that one. We don't have anything from this. Oh, we do. Does this also add 1 comfort? We're at like comfort 15. If we put this down, does it go up to 16 or no? No. Okay. Yeah, we need more decorations. Ooh, shelves. We don't have any of these. And hell yeah, comfort bucket. You leave cleaning supplies around in some places, right? All right, we got a little shelf there. Can we put anything on it? That'd be really cute. Decoration. There we go. Well, that'd be kind of cute, right? Granted, we already have a torch there, but that's pretty cute. I like that. Oh, you know what? That can go over in that corner. All right. We are going to put this little shelf. Is it not going to let us place it? Oh. Can we place it off the ceiling? Can we place it off the back of the stairs? That'd be really good. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I think we got this. If we do this, right? And then we just take this guy and we plop it between, and then we take our Or science. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes. Perfect. Take this guy right there, and then we can braid that. Oh, okay. So that's really low lighting. So instead of that one, we're going to use this one and see what it does. Boop. That's a little better. Like, it's not great. That does make me want to, like, have a cookout, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a vibe, but it's not perfect, and it's pretty dark right there. What can we do instead? You know, I wouldn't mind throwing another one of these up. Pop this bad boy there. And then we can do, you know what? If we're not using this for actual lighting, we could still use it for this little like table lamp. Or there we go. Fancy. We did it. Okay. So now we're at comfort level 16, and honestly, I think that's as high as we can go. We have one of these already outside. We just put one of these down. We've got those. A couple of these. We have torches. Got a canopy upstairs. Got 4 banners. Yeah, I think that's as high as we can go. At least with what we currently have. But yeah, this is looking pretty good. And then I like my little docks. This one's not done, but the other one, I love having a dock for the little boats. Because I can just do this and come down here and be like, boop, boat. It's cute. But all these. Boom. Isn't it great? It's so good. I love it. It's super cute. And this way, everybody can park over here and hang out. It's pretty good. And we got our little food area. I'm gonna put a barn. And walls. Oop. No, we want okay. And then if we do this again. That's pretty good. It's like, that's not great, but it's pretty good. Tell you what, I want to do What's this look like? No. Yeah, I like them. They're pretty nice. Okay, yeah, no, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. That looks good. We're not at wood again. It's the one thing I will say, like, most of what I've been doing in this game so far has just been gathering. Like, I did some fighting, but been a lot of fighting trees. Like, I want lumber. And cool. That should be enough for a minute. So we can do that. Yeah, that looks better. Look at that. That looks so much better. Okay. And then if we do... Not feeling that, but we could... I like the corners. That's fine. I've seen bars like that. There were some old school bars that had stuff like that on them as like decorative elements. You. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea. We want a bowl of bowls can be over here, and then we want bottle crate right here, and then do I don't know why it keeps phasing through the table. And then we can do, I think that's about all we have for food stuff. We could maybe do that. I don't know. We're going to do this though. Okay. If you got a bar, inevitably something's going to spill. What else could we put over here? You know what? I'm going to... Lures. Okay. And then we can do... Boop. There we go. Nice little bar. Whoops. Perfect. Now, you know what? I had this here as just kind of a placeholder, but I think we're going to do this instead. Can we get this one to sit down or no? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Go back into the corner. Thank you. There we go. And then we could do one of these. Oh. Probably one of these. Where was it? Right here? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Oh, I know what we forgot. Pillars. That needs a foot there. Can we squeeze a little header on this thing? No. It's not one to like go on top of it. Oh, I bet you I know why. I bet you it's that. Can roll down? No? Where'd that go? Oh, it's under it. No. Okay. Worth a shot. Fences. And then we could probably do, oh, you know what? Decorations. Play. Those are pretty cute. No, they're not sitting right though. All right. We need something else. Will these sit up on top? If these sit on top, that's kind of like amazing. Maybe. Maybe. How do we feel about that? That looks incredibly precarious. I'd prefer to do something like this, but I don't have any iron. We got some stools. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna live there. Like, it's cute, but it doesn't work. It doesn't fit. Hmm. Hey, clown. I figured you were like working your ass off in the background, my dude. Making dinner, exactly. Working your ass off in the background. How are we gonna do this? Oh, I guess we could put this above the bar. We don't have any wood. I don't know. I think the bar's looking pretty good. We might want to put another table in. Maybe move her back a little. Boop. A whole ass person just vanished. What? You're like here? And we'll do, yeah. I like her better over there. That's pretty good. I do think we need another table. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? I was making dinner. I'm making pizza, macaroni casserole. It has melted white cheddar, parmesan, cheddar, and mozzarella. Small large pepperoni with homemade pizza sauce. Oh, and spicy breadcrumbs on top, and homemade garlic bread. Nice. That sounds delicious, bud. And not hard to get through. I think we're okay. I might take this middle table out and just move this one over. But Luna was like, I want something with pepperoni, but I don't want pizza. And I was like, I got it. Like, she wanted pepperoni pizza esque, but not actual pizza. Creative. Fair enough. I'm gonna move this one, I think, actually. But yeah, I mean, that's what it sounds like. It's like a deconstructed pizza. For sure. Boop. Yeah, Luna and I will have Windrose by tomorrow, probably. Going to get a server going. How many people should I have for it? Because you can stream on it all you want. I think we maxed out Valheim at like 8 people? Somewhere in there? I don't know. That's probably fine, right? Yeah, but they ended up leaving. Yeah, I mean, you figure you, me, Luna, Ella would probably play. Appa would probably hop in. So that's what, 5 out the gate? And then Gob would probably play with us as well. Yeah, I think the minimum server size that I saw on was 8 people on G Portal, and they had the cheapest servers for a month time. Well, that looks a lot more full. Look at that. It's all lively. I can do 8 for G Portal. Yeah, I think the 8 at G Portal, those are the wrong way. How did I... What? Those have a front? If I put this way, can I sit on it and am I... What? What? Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure, Gob, and I didn't want to just be like, oh yeah, here you go, guys. You know. But oh, ugh. I just don't want to play on someone else's server. Straight up not be supported anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I get that for sure. 8, I think, currently, but Void Rose is hosting it on its rig, or their rig. I'm not positive what their max is. Boop. All right. Throw that in there. Oh yeah, I need to replant my trees. I keep forgetting to do that. Farming. Drop all this stuff. I checked with Void, but we are consistent with keeping servers going. You know, he's been talking about switching to a dedicated. There's a server for it. We also have a Minecraft server, no pressure on joining. Wanting you to know anyone is welcome. The Windrose devs recommend having up to 8 players per server. Or we offer up to 10 slots. You want to play 8 to 10 people. Good performance on your server. Our 6-slot server doesn't support cross-country players due to server constraints. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. So those are done. Vicus. I do hope the game gets more optimized soon. It is on like their to-do list, I know. Like they were worried about, they've done some optimization for like the read-write issue they were having for NVMEs. But Breeze. But I do know that there was like a big scare, like parade online of everybody being like, oh no, it's gonna make your fucking NVMEs explode. But as soon as it came to light that that was happening, the devs jumped in and patched it and took it like way down. So it's supposed to be a lot better. Like it's still high as far as like read-write usage goes, but better. Oh shit, it's light outside. Gob, did I ever show you that like media server and like audiobook server thing that I was telling you about? I can't remember. I know you and I talked about it, I just can't remember if I ever showed you it. All right. Shrubs. Can I put any shrubs in here? Shrubs? Shrubs. Banana. All right, and sleep. Push the day ahead. Oops. Get up out of bed. There we go. Yeah, I think we planted a couple trees. Should grow up nice and thick. Still need to finish the side. That side's good. I do kind of want to flesh out the top of the thing a little bit more, but that didn't get it to look how I wanted. So I'm gonna have to play with that more tomorrow, I think. I like that the doctor is just kind of like stuck up here.
I remain at your service.
That is all for now. Cool. Health potions. Camp info. Current comfort rating. Ooh, I don't have one of those. I need to do that, and I need to put him in charge of the kitchen. That was the wrong door. Yep. And I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna assign him because I don't think it's gonna hurt anything. And then we can like move him later because I want more people like wandering around. I bet you I need to assign the other one at the armor booth. Right here. Cool. So now I got a few people wandering around the place. Wait. So he's here. Is he the only one here? Is it one at a time? Yeah. Okay, so you can only have one doing anything, I guess. No, because there's Black Axle. So where the fuck is she? And you only have two? Where the hell did the other one go? If I go... Okay, so she's back now. But if I go over here, is he no longer assigned? He's still assigned. Black Axle is cooking shit. The other guy just like say nah, fuck you, and yeah, he did. He just went upstairs. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. It is very late. So I think we're gonna raid out. I appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging out with me tonight. I won't be back next week, more than likely, unless, like I said, the wife tells me to stream, because it is her birthday and she gets to make that choice, because we will probably be spending time together instead. So I will see everybody back in 2 weeks on Thursday, and let's find somebody to raid into. going to raid. Let's see if we know anybody that's on. You know what? Bo's on. We haven't had said hello to Bo in a bit. Gob, hit me up on Discord if you're around after this. At least for a minute, because I think I haven't shown you that thing. I'll show you that thing. But we'll go from there. Yeah, we're gonna follow, or we're gonna raid over to Bo and say hello. But yeah. But yeah, as always, I appreciate everybody stopping and hanging out, and take care of each other. Bye, everybody.